there's more from American Express coming to 2K26.
Yeah, Amex has partnered with NBA 2K to bring you some great in-game integrations that you do not want to miss.
Look out for these in the NBA arenas, and make sure you check out the Amex Theater event in the city on October 24th and the Wear and Earn event on November 1st. Yeah, man.
NBA 2K26 gives you the chance to build a dynasty unlike any other in the NBA and WNBA.
There are a few ways to take the reins and assume the role of general manager, starting with MyGM. MyGM gives you total control of a franchise and new to NBA 2K26, the chance to manage your off-season story with thoroughly handcrafted scenarios for each team. Commit to winning step another title or start all over with the Warriors. All the choice is yours.
Also new to 26, if you have a My Player, you can import them to the franchise. Chris, you can finally join your all-time Lakers to step into the role you've always dreamed of on the court.
In My NBA and My GM, take care of your directives, goals, and facilities to optimize your team's development.
Improved simulation speeds help you propel through seasons like never before as your team progresses to earn as many banners as you can.
In My WNBA, the Valkyries have arrived. Will you help drive this team to the franchise's first title?
The depth is everywhere in these modes. Rack up those championships.
What the function? What the function? My baby girl.
It's again for your top of the week. I'm Sacramento Kings announcer Scott Monk, bringing you the action. Let's see our two contenders. Into the wreck with Eastside Game, going east to west with multiple crossovers. Then way up north for the jam. Play that again. Did he clear the defender? Oh yeah, that's fully up in my jab. Crazy house. Staying in the ring with Sock and a handful of numbers. Sprinting all the way up to Yam. Handful of defenders. One, two, three, four block attempts. And number 41 went for a business decision, trying for a reach instead of a block. I can't wait. Wow. Now it's time to vote. Pick your favorite play and send in your very best plays on social media. Include your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until next week, I'm making a new build that does it all. A two-way mic dropping PA. See you in the wreck.
If you want to go crazy in NBA 2K26, you want to become familiar with 44 takeover options to perform at your absolute best.
Yeah, whether you strengthen a weakness or become a wrecking ball,
Five red games.
can put
Simple. Hey, more than 5 people. A baby girl. A baby girl. All right, Charles, so you're gonna be a minute. Yeah. I understand. Yep.
I kind of like was in from here at the end of this sense. I'm happy about what's your favorite premium ritual? It's nice being a friend like you share same piece of code, like retro games. This isn't like being but it's been what's your favorite ingredient step? Rose squeezes. What's your favorite game song? The nice.
Right.
That doesn't jump around because games with team like game stuff pretty much means like
Great thing is, that money we walk in, somebody pop in.
if you could get one piece of advice to the freshman, what would it be? Probably to be vulnerable and put yourself out there, some opportunities to miscarriage and that. But what are your goals, like us seniors, what's like? I just want seniors have a great time to feel like they get lots of things. Now, hopefully we get seniors my goals. Mr. Punch, well, I'm here with seniors to have a good day. Right. What's up, cats? I'm your online sports editor. I'm here, man. This is.
Well, nah, football team is putting all these posts up talking about come out, wear this, wear that, and they ass and shit. Nah, we are becoming kind of or the jungle. Yep, they had a good year last year, year before. This year, last year, they been ass. Year before that though, well, the Jonathan was tough. We took football right now. Basketball, basketball about to be nasty though. Shit. QO, QO waxing everybody. Hell no, not this year. They got 7 4 stars just on offense. 6 of them niggas. 3 of them on the line. Bro. Right. Yeah, I know they. I ain't that big. I mean, they're back in that one-way street no more. They almost went 3A. They should. It's a lot of schools that should be 3A now. Nope. Uh-huh. Kenny's 4A, Wheaton 4A. Wheaton's about to go down though. Football ain't good. But that's the only sport though. Basketball is solid, but oh, they nasty things. Where they keep getting these 6'8", 6'9" back from? I don't know. I know, but I'm trying to think. Because you don't hear much about the good counsel no more. No sport. I hate that shit. A bit much had to be. Uh, man, it's crazy. See, James? Hurry up, look that mic up. Wow. Like you guys small forward. Yeah. You got it. It's all good. It's the mother weakness. Sensitive nuts. Hey, chill out. That's me. What you do? Who's next? He said somebody raised your pardon. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Next. All right, that's how you before. That's Jalen Bunch. That's right. About to get this done. I do have 24 and 9 assists. This dude about to like knock. Yeah. Okay. I'm small. I don't know why I'm sliding. I see you. Keep on, CJ. All right, switch up. That passing is trash right now. Why am I skip to my low end out this month? I should have. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I don't know how to pass that. I thought you was gonna roll off of. I could do some bullshit too, nigga. No! Fuck, I didn't want to shoot that. A good defense. And I can do it down here. I got you. Woo! Got him. Foul! No, I tried to foul him with the ground. I'm alright. Stinking up the place right now. No. Uh-uh. You knew better. You probably turned it off. And also different builds. Switch up your option. That's crazy. Still not with this move. God, no. You get it back. Oh, I thought you was going to the lane. Let me get that back. Let me get that. Okay, yeah. Ain't nothing I can do with that. But he got 99.3, dog. That's like 99.3, 98 mid. Nothing? So am I. Alright, dog. Like, I can't play skip to my voodoo. Just I can figure out how to bump him. If I can figure out how to bump him, I'll be alright. Let's go. That's nothing. Finish. Come on. Very nice. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I was trying to get open because he reached. No, I'm here that time. Yeah. No. If one of them has to die, he dies. If he dies, he dies. He got 17. Easy. That's crazy. He was not wide open. Come on. I can't bump this guy. Dude, like, yeah, we doubling this now. 4 people. I promise y'all, I'm not trying to shoot this. That's not the AI though, is it? Nah. Nah, damn, man. Yeah. Well, I seen the move coming. Reach your mother. Illegal screen. And then I'm mad they made me pass it after the whistle blew. And the bad part is it ain't hurting my grade. What the hell? Get it. What's the... Put up on the gas. Let's run down and do it. I know what the problem is. I can't stop this man. I can't stop this man right now. That's the issue. Somebody, oh, is it somebody open? Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. If we start hitting this to the ball, oh, my bad. I was looking at you. Saw that coming. But get your big ass on the floor. Be off. Hey, I tried to tap it in. Oh, get that steal. No! How'd I get stuck on the other guy? Oh. Freeze. Oh. Come on back. Cash, he's wide open. Somebody open. was supposed to be a lock. Nice. Yeah. That's supposed to be a freaking lock. I just had to get the timing down. I'm sorry. It was either you or CJ. No. Look at that. Where was that steal animation the whole freaking game? Come on, step back. Yep, let me get that. I knew he was going to hit the wrong button. Just give it a second. Move a little bit, CJ. Foul? Huh? I mean, my dude just like ran to him and hacked him. Can't make all them shots. Can't make a free throw. Saw that coming. Somebody open. Got my sauce. Gotta do that. Let me get that. Let me get that. What? Ooh, get that. I hate that bullshit. Thank you for the help. I appreciate you. But I can tell you ain't never played no puzzle games in your life. We gotta get it right. Oh, wow. I just have to remember this dude shot. I'm here. Come on, pull back. There it is. Whatever. Ooh, that was my button. That's not you ain't shit. I know they ain't called kickball. That's the first time I seen kickball since the first day. I can't play no better defense than that. I thought he was going to do a step back. That was Van Allen. Well, it'll be a while before I make another point guard. Yeah. The next build will be a point guard, but actually, no, I can do it now. I got 99. Stop messing around with some builds. This is. Man, I just had to put a little heat on that point guard. I can do it. Still no. So, all right. I got around that screen. Can he shoot that? Ooh. I saw that coming. I saw them. Come on. A screen won't move me that far? Keep going, CJ. Keep going, CJ. Oh, you still had the lane. Appreciate the help. And one. No, what free throw is that? That is not the free throw I selected. Whoa, 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 whoa. I stood still. Huh? Hey. Oh, he gone, all right. Play ball, man. Screen another. I'm out. And wide. Anyway. Wow. Oh. Oh, that's a hell of a. I should have told you switch. I did. I thought I was going to do it. That was 3? Nah, get out, ball out. Get out, ball out. Oh, you could have took that one. Baby hook. Huh? It's going to dog. Oh. Okay, 3 line. You see that? Knockdown, CJ. Yes, sir. That's all right. I got this. That's cash. Ooh. I'm still here. No way. He was not open. Come on. Watch your head. Yeah. I tried to bump him and messed up my whole defense. AI, you selling us AI? That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. No. He's scared to jump on. Oh, we'll get that steal, or that's nothing. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I knew he's coming back. Everybody do that bitch ass move. He really pump fake 8 pounds and he ain't have to. This is nuts. I got your back. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Nah, 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 nah. Where's the bump? Bro, you can't just run into somebody and then just like glitch out. Dang. No, no. But he had it twice. Got caught. You like this man to hang out on South Capitol. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Enough with the fucking spins, man. What? That's the crossover he got. Give me a faster pass. I've been trying to tell you the whole time. Yeah, that paint open. I'm gonna look for the whole game. I just stopped because you wasn't moving. Oh wow. We're good. Yeah, he gonna pass it. Ah. No, AI got me. Don't jump, don't jump. It's still there. That's nuts. Still, even if you didn't, he backed out. No, Irv. Ain't got no business doing that. Come on, Irv. Corner. Too late. What the my God. I don't know what to do, Jared. I can't bump him off fucking. Yeah, I know the play. I don't know how I didn't get that. Hey, I ain't getting nothing. We gotta get in there. Same. Wow. Let me get that. It's embarrassing that, corner. Too late. Yeah, it's been a minute. I gotta go around 8 screens. She said to the side. take it back then. I cannot take it easy, babe. It's getting annoying. Yes. Oh, what? You get that. Thing. Shot. Boy. That's around 80% contest. Oh, is that mine? How did Cherry pick a nickel? No, ain't no word. I'm at the game frozen from cherry picking. Oh, God. Four more. I saw that coming. God damn. We got Monday.
put glue on. I had them on yesterday.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, you wore them to the game?
Yeah, I had them on. Cause I had glue them. Okay. Luckily, we got the camera in your grandma's room.
Wow.
Well, I went downstairs to get some bread, and the bread wasn't in the kitchen.
Huh?
Exactly. And so I went in her room. I said, "Did you got the bread?" Anyway, she got the bread, and I don't even know if she ate any, but she got the bread, and she put it in her little popcorn canister, and it wasn't even closed. So luckily, I went down there. Meanwhile, she went in the refrigerator and got the tuna fish and was eating potato chips with it. Okay, no big deal.
Right.
But you took the tuna fish you didn't eat and put it back in your popcorn can.
Okay. Yes, man, right now.
So had I not seen that, how long would that tuna fish have been in that popcorn can?
Actually,
Not in the refrigerator.
in the city for a little bit. Hey.
Right. That's kind of scary.
It's like, okay, when did she get up and get the food?
Right.
I'm glad she did because you don't do nothing but sit in the chair all day. So she did get up, and I guess, well, her bread is in the freezer. I gotta go get it. I'm looking for the bread. Meanwhile, my bread would have been stale. You know me. I want my bread salt. It wasn't even closed. Where's the bread? You don't see it in the kitchen? Then, well, then let them go in here.
Look at your face, man.
It's like, I'm glad I went down there to get some bread, even though I wasn't really gonna eat any. I got some tuna fish left. I said, just in case I want to munch on something. I go grab up here to the bread. Then I put it in the refrigerator. In a popcorn tin. Not closed. Along with the tuna fish. Yeah, man.
Scary.
Already stink. Because she got doo-doo on everything. Like, oh my God. It's getting on nerves. I mean, she's used so much toilet paper. Why are you using so much toilet paper? And so fouls. We gagging emptying that. And then I already cleaned the toilet. It's doo all over it again. Like, what are you doing? Why is it doo all over the toilet? Meanwhile, don't touch nothing. Don't touch this one. I got some disinfectant I spray on the handle and sink. And I'm looking at her sink dripping. What is it? Everything. One after another, after another, after another. Her sink is dripping. In her bath. Yeah. Get the shoes up. So I take one shoe and throw it in a trash can, then take another shoe and throw it in another trash can. Can't nobody get it, whatever. Y'all ain't doing that. I was at the dollar store not having white cheese popcorn. I'm like, what?
Because when you mentioned it, I was like, oh, right. But still, haven't seen that yet.
Guess I don't need it.
That's what that means.
Yeah, y'all's game was entertaining, but Jen talked a whole lot of me.
Hmm.
Then she called me. She FaceTime there.
Oh, yeah. She's like, well, your mom did talk to Ned for a quick second.
You said what?
She's like, you talked to Ned for a quick second before the game started.
Who said that?
Jennifer?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh, what she said that to you?
After the kick.
Oh, after the game. She talking about living here. I'm trying to figure out what she coming to see.
Well, Ned played on the team last year. So she kind of knew it. Right?
Oh, she did say she knew. She named about 10 people. Or maybe.
Toxic started.
Yeah, pulled up handicap platinum. So I hate to do it, but
Blame you.
And then the people that were behind me was on my butt, and they had to back up, and they blowing the horn. I'm like, y'all blowing the horn all y'all want. Y'all gonna back up? Are you in my butt? I mean, on it. Oh, back up. Yeah, that was fun.
I told you it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Tati's like, I can't believe I dropped so many passes in front of your mom,
Who said that?
Tati. I was like, okay, it happens.
Tati saw me
Yeah,
in front of
before the game. Yeah, I was like, it's all right. She watched the game when you did good. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, baby. How do you know she saw me?
She she said something after the national anthem.
Really? Tati. Yeah, it was running all over the place.
Right.
The car was coming. It was someone put the dog in the cage. Dog's in the cage. Dog's in the cage. I was like, in the kennel or something. Put the dog somewhere. Lock him up or something.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, I didn't know Tati saw me. How did she happen to see me?
I don't know. She came to me. Yeah, it was like after the anthem. I was like, really? Okay.
What, and said I was there?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? You never know who's seeing you.
You can't hide.
And how did she see me? Like, and plus, I'm like all the way over here.
Still. Like I said, you can't steal nothing.
I don't know. I definitely can't steal. Oh, no. Okay. You just put this back in your car.
What? Oh.
Tati.
She's like, yeah, it's not normal. So, it happens. Everybody can't have a good game. Well, it's only with them deep catches. I told you once the girl put the ball in the air, it's like, ooh.
I mean, it's like, okay, let me see. Let me throw it up. See who's going to catch it.
Right.
Let me just throw it up real quick.
Like, ooh. And then we turn around and be like, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Me? What I do?
So, I got the black gloves in the car in a bag. I'm throwing them away one by one. That leather is so nice on them shoes. It's so soft and so nice. Then they didn't fall apart.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
And I glued them. But I ain't paid for the glue, thank goodness. That glue costs a lot of money. Might as well just throw whatever shoes I thought I was going to put, just throw them away one by one. Yeah, man.
What quarter is it?
Okay. I don't need
Yes, man, right now. I need you to be honest. Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
88, 82, 86, and Donovan. This build will be dangerous. Okay, this is the build right here. 80, 84, 87, 90, 92 driving down. Yeah, we roll with this right here. It's the puppet remix. Gotcha. Gotcha. I would like to thank everyone for making this happen. Hey, drink. I think I'm gonna leave it like this.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Feel me?
Good to see you.
I don't see any
I don't see any
cameras.
cameras.
All right, listen up.
Sorry.
Every
Every
team
team
does
does
its
its
workouts
workouts
differently,
differently,
but we'll
but
be
we'll
putting
be
you
putting
through
you through
full
full
scrimmage.
scrimmage.
Anyone can
Anyone
look
can
good
look good and
enjoy the
enjoy
game.
the
We need to
We
know
need
if you
to
can
know
do
if
it
you
in
can
your
do it
game.
in the game.
Oh, I can do
All I
it
can
in
do
your
in
game,
your game,
coach.
coach.
Trust.
Trust.
Yeah. You'll roam
You
the
roam
second
the
team
second team
against the
against
stars.
the stars.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Are
you
you
looking for
looking for
anything in
anything in
particular?
particular?
I mean,
Obviously,
I'm
I'm
willing to do
willing to do
whatever it
whatever it
takes to
takes
win.
to win.
But
But
this is
this
where
is
I'm
where I'm
looking to
looking to
start
start
my
my
career.
career.
So
So
I want to
I
make
want
sure
to
I'm
make sure
putting
I'm
my
putting my
best foot
best foot
forward for you.
forward.
All right. Well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it. Right. I can do that. I'm ready.
I'm not playing. I'm really in the top card, bro. And they got me playing, bro. I really did, bro. We did that, bro. I didn't do that by myself. You told me to go with you. I didn't ask you nothing. You came to playing, bro. We on our way. I don't think we on our way. We on our way. We on our way, bro. We on our way. Hey, bro. Got it. From the robbery we did.
You gotta make that.
Keep it going.
This light work.
Excellent work, man. Really well done. Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next? All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent. Take it from there. Thanks.
Most frequent questions in the meat department is the difference between ground round and ground beef. Now, ground round has a leaner cut and a lot less fat. That's why it's a little bit more pricey. But if you go with the ground beef, a little bit more fat, a little less leaner, you get a cheaper deal on it. One of the most frequent questions in the meat department is the difference between ground round and ground beef. Now, ground round has a leaner cut and a lot less fat. That's why it's a little bit more pricey. But if you go with the ground beef, a little bit more fat, a little less leaner, you get a cheaper deal on it. One of the most
2 hot dogs. I eat hot dogs. They call them now, new era kids. They call them glizzies. Since 1968, I've been eating hot dogs. Oh my god. I love it. There's 2 hot dogs. I eat hot dogs.
Want to talk about the meat we use for our cheesesteaks? I'll go get them elevates. Everybody stop what they're doing right now.
Better logos then or better logos now? ACC edition. By popular request, we got to go to the Atlantic Coast. It's not really the Atlantic Coast Conference anymore, is it? Boston College.
New is an improvement. It almost looks like a buzzard on the other side. I don't think a buzzard. Cal, I like the retro look here, but the problem is that's the same retro look that so many other teams use.
What was with the sailor hats back in the day?
I don't know. There's got to be a story behind that. Just because it's too used by everybody else, I'm going with the new logo.
This is one of the better iterations of the sailor hat I've seen. At least it's a little bit different.
It is.
Clemson.
Wow. Okay.
I'm getting Chester Cheetah vibes.
Me too, but I like creativity a little more than a paw print, so I'm going with the old.
I am too. I hate the paw print. Dude.
Okay. I'm going retro here.
Really?
I want a little devil in my logo. I don't like whatever that is. I don't like that.
I'm sure if you went to Duke or know a lot about Duke, you know what that means. Please tell us in the comments, because I have no idea why
There appears to be something specific that is done with that.
Yeah, what's with the geometry?
Intentional.
Florida State.
Oh, wow.
Credit to Florida State. Their logo has really... I had to go way back to find even a difference in their logo. Right now, they got the guy yelling up. It used to be just yelling forth. I mean, that's very subtle. So
I'm going new. The other one reminds me of a food grain.
You're not wrong. I actually really like Florida State's logo.
Yeah, it's good.
Georgia Tech.
That is retro. 1,000%. That's a great logo right there.
I like the jacket. Louisville.
I love the fighting Cardinal, angry Cardinal. I don't know what he is, but I like that so much better than the new Cardinal that's there. And I think they use this one in a few.
Yeah, I think they
kind of throwback.
Kind of like
things.
Arkansas, they'll use it on stuff. I like it a lot.
Bring it back.
Absolutely.
They should bring it back.
Miami.
A lot of angry birds in the ACC. There are angry animals.
And again, this looks like they went corporate. Like a lot of these used to have characters, and now they just have word marks.
I'm going retro. Devil in my logo.
What was with the sailor hats back in the day?
I don't know. There's got to be a story behind that. Just because it's too used by everybody else, I'm going with the new logo.
This is one of the better iterations of the sailor hat I've seen. At least it's
Burger can dunk. Be disrespecting my Maryland guy. What the fuck's that was? This man finger roll. Can I take it easy, baby?
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay,
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP,
No, I
we need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Portland's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Portland.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1.
Over
You
Dame?
don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
I will play with Giannis though. Forgot who's in Portland. Screw it. Let's go.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you sure?
I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So, this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo, the pick is in.
With the pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that. That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro. And when you starting your career right before the pick came in. What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, I'm just... Okay, since the beginning of the season... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here. Great questions, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that?
Drew Holiday. They have my number. Number 2 is disgusting. Number 1. Let's go with 1. How can I take it easy, babe? forward. Well, what page was I just on? It was just that. Oops. 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 Ah, crap. Ooh. These now. Ooh. Oops.
Yeah. Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here. Indeed. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howard.
I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes in you more than I do, right? Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
That's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting. And this could lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
You can't have that.
Well, I'll make you two promises. By the end of tonight's game, one, I'll make you look like a legend. And two, you're going to look like a genius.
I liked you, MP. Seriously. Get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir. All right, Coach.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ. They're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
I'm your online sports editor, Mira Man, and this is... I'm Evie Below. What's your favorite pregame ritual? Well, my little cats and I, we share the same piece of clothing that we all wear to our games. And so it's not really a pregame ritual, but it's something I do for every game. What's your favorite pregame snack? Go Squeakers. What's your favorite pregame song, like hype song? Definitely Jump Around, because before every home game we listen to it as a team and like dance to it pretty much because it's really hype. What's your favorite memory from like all your years here at WJ? Probably beating Wooten in overtime. I think it was my freshman year. It was just like the adrenaline rush we got was so amazing. If you could give one piece of advice to the freshmen, what would it be? Probably to be vulnerable and put yourself out there and give yourself opportunities. Don't be scared to do that. What are your goals, like, as the seniors for tonight's game? I just want all the seniors to have a great time, to feel like... Hi. Oh, you got it, Ronald!
Oh! Oh. Okay, what is that in there? No one cares.
So I told Courtney, smack me and see what I do. Did she smack you? Yeah, she smacked me. Did you do something? Yeah, I did something. What'd you do?
Oh,
I
okay.
cried. I cried for like 15 minutes. Did you get that thing oiled down? It's oiled down. Yeah, did you get it oiled down?
Oh, yes.
You
You talking about the oil change? Yeah. So what did you say? What the fuck? Every time I come home, you just go through this homosexual rigmarole. You terminology, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, just come on, man. Just cut my head. I get the fuck out of here, man. You take me through this homosexual rigmarole. Man, so why don't you just say that? Sexual, no, man. That's your terminology, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Ray gets it. Listen, they try. No front. Together, puts the Aces in front by 2. The eighth. Ray gets it. It's a little screen to get Asia the basketball from her sweet spot to defend Connie and Wickett. 0.3 to go. Thomas looking in. Thomas gonna lob it in. Drop to go. An outstanding look, but the Aces hold on and take game 3. 90. I'm sorry, talking about that. First date. The man. Okay, but what if it's a first date for 2 men? Then who pays? The waiter. How old was the oldest woman you've ever been on a date with? 700. What's your biggest red flag? Chinese. Whoa. The Chinese flag is big and red. Do you have a morning routine? Yeah, I got a morning routine. I wake up, eat dinner, and I tell my kids they not going to school. No excuses. What's the most creative excuse you've ever used for being late to work? I'm sorry, boss. I forgot I work here. You like Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift? I love that dude. You know, I actually met him once, you heard, in Brooklyn like a year ago at a beef patty store. Best advice you've ever given someone? Yeah, my boy Mike, he's a janitor, but his house is dirty. So I told him we should work from home, you heard? What's something you do to keep in shape? I run late. Yo, you know, I actually went to the doctor's office yesterday. Oh, what for? I hope everything's okay. Yeah, everything cool. I just want to make sure my doctor is still healthy, you heard? Which celebrity do you find the most annoying? Man, I'm gonna go with Lil Wayne. He been little for 20 years. Hey, yo, Wayne, it's time to grow up, you heard? What's your favorite kind of tree? That's easy. Poetry. What have you been doing recently to improve yourself? Man, I'm learning languages on Dingalingo. Like, I just learned how to speak Spanish and Who do you think? Nintendo Switch 2 accessories that are actually worth buying. Part 3. This $50 device isn't just a regular amiibo. It has over 1,000 amiibo that let you unlock special spirits and characters in Super Smash Bros. Get rare villagers in Animal Crossing, unlock secret items in Breath of the Wild, and so much more. It even works with the Nintendo Wii U, 3DS, original Nintendo Switch 2, and of course, it also works as a Skylander. The best part? You don't have to spend thousands of dollars buying each amiibo separately. Nintendo Switch... Bucky, goddamn,
doing? What do you do? Free skinny free. Listen to my question. Either your mother is a liar or you're a liar. No. It's not what I want to hear.
My honor.
You're either going to say to me, my mother's a liar or I'm a liar.
My mom's lying.
Your
The
daughter
judge
just
just called you a liar.
Just so that you know who she is. Now, I'm going to ask you the same question. You live with your mother?
Yes.
Is your mother a liar or is your sister a liar?
My mom.
Your mother's a liar.
Right. Yes.
The streets were a better teacher than you are.
There he is.
Either your mother is a liar or you're a liar.
That's not the same.
It's not what I want to hear.
My honor.
You're either going to say to me, my mother's a liar or I'm a liar.
My mom's lying.
Your daughter
Judge
just
just called
called you a liar.
Guys.
I'm not even there, son. Starting right now. Starting. What's up? I'm not even there, son. Right now. My card is. What's up? Shut it up there, son. Right now. My card is. What's up? Shut it up there, son. Right now. My card is. What's up? Shut it up there, son. Right now. My card is.
Here's how to create this viral Zoom effect. It takes less than 30 seconds. Go to Vela, select, upload photo, and done. Don't sleep on it. Here's how to create this viral.
People like oysters so much. I mean, they're pretty good because they're kind of like an aphrodisiac. An aphrodisiac? What's that? Somebody with an afro? What's something you do to keep in shape? I run late. Yo, you know I actually went to the doctor's office yesterday. Oh, what for? I hope everything's okay. Yeah, everything cool. I just went to make sure my doctor is still healthy, you heard? What was your worst date ever? Man, my high school prom date. She gave me diarrhea. Do you mean gonorrhea? Yeah, that too. I actually got a date later tonight. Yo, you got a microwave I could borrow till tomorrow? I told her I was gonna cook her a fancy dinner. Hot dogs! Have you ever been Y'all think fish can see water? That was a good one. Hold on. You know, fish breathe water. Now we breathe air, they breathe water. Like, you know how like underwater we can't breathe? But can a fish see air? What language do deaf people be thinking in? Because they can't hear. So do they imagine? Or do they think in deaf and in sign language? What is faster, sound or light? What question is that? Ta. Where you are? The documents were in place. Buford, you listen? Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds. Your mom's good God.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Muffy, you snored too damn loud. If you don't snore tonight, I promise I will bring you to the beach tomorrow. Deal?
Baby, are you sad? No. I need to tell you something, but you gotta come here so I can whisper it to you.
You look like a potato.
I want to give you a quick update. I did a big number. Literally pumping everyone.
And she tried to do it again, and I was like, are you dumb? Because that just doesn't make sense. Like, it just wasn't getting through to her. That everything that was going down was going down.
My asthma. They said they'd fix it, but it didn't make any difference at all.
You using your inhaler?
All the time. Go through one a week.
You sure you're using it right?
Do I look like an idiot?
No, man.
MP, what's up, man?
Why don't you show me how your inhaler works?
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot. Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be
My
money once you
asthma.
get here,
They said they'd fix it, but it didn't make any difference at all.
Using her, Taylor. What is the name of the invisible line that runs around the middle of the earth? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Please reveal your answer. Okay.
And you can even challenge me in one on
You
one.
know, it's not that.
It's invisible. Less, bro. Let's get it. Let's get that working.
Basically, so if it's invisible, you cannot see it. Therefore, it cannot be named. It cannot be named. There is nothing to write down.
So air is just not a word.
Rapper. Take the Pokemon cards. And I drink God. Okay. Smart. I go to the gas station. What's there? And I clean out my car. Gas so high I didn't give R. Okay. I take the ball. I bounce it. I shoot. I miss it. I got 2 words for you. Steve Nash and Chris Paul. Must-see TV. That's more than 2 words. You didn't say 2 words. You said quick to the point. You just said I got 2 words. It's going to come down to WTF. What the hell? But I think something... WTH. WTH. I've been arrested, I think, 4 times for hitting fam. I was wrong. 4 times, I think. I was wrong. 6. I think it's either 6 or 4. Well, Ball had a triple single. I told you, they thought he wasn't going to play with a sprained ankle. He had 2 points. He didn't play. He had 2 points. You going to say he played? He had 2 more points than me. I love Greg Popovich and everything. That the fans are great down there. Right. They're just big. What would be one solution to help them get? We got 2 minutes, right? We got to be on. I got 2 words for him. I'm full. I got 2 words for you. Steve Nash.
Turn your phone into an ESPN SportsCenter broadcast. Seriously, with Swish Live, your phone becomes a live broadcast studio. You set up the game, add team names,
Solid work today, MP. Keep coming back. Whew, we'll keep getting better. Looking good, MP.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And for Portland, they've got Denny Avdia. Shaden Sharp is out there with MP. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's clinging in at the 5, down low. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work.
Say whoa. Say yeah. Say whoa. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am everyday people.
They put in during the offseason. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's McDaniel. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And it's denied.
And Sharp reportedly a 7-foot wingspan. You saw it in full effect on that block.
Tries yet again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. Well, if you haven't heard MP's name before, you're not alone. He's had a rise from obscurity to this NBA starting lineup. Tonight, MP gets his first chance to shine on the NBA stage, and if he continues his current trajectory, he won't be unknown for long.
Yeah, he'll change that in a hurry. All right, we'll see how he does. Thanks a lot. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From past the arc. The rebound by Sharp.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And the basket by Kamare.
Well, this is why...
I don't even know who that is. Who is this? He's been in the league for 3 years. Who is this? No, seriously, y'all. Who is this? He didn't average 11 last year. What? I was like, I ain't seen no Portland games. What? This man went from a 70 to a 83. Who is this? Nah, I'm being so serious, y'all. Who is this? That's been in the league for 3 years. Donovan Clingan. Who are these people? He's 7'2". Boy, he's been in the year for 2 years and I don't know who this is. Hey, this dude hit the 3 just a second ago. Oh, Kamara did. Oh my goodness. I want to go back to Minnesota. Oh my word. Drew Holiday is coming off the bench. Nah. Why are my best players Scoot, Dame, Jeremy Grant, and Drew Holiday are deep on the bench with Rob Williams? Oh no, what is this?
Through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
Now here's Conley. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's MP, and Sharp has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Conley against MP. Conley kicks to Edwards. Pass to Randall. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Abdia, a screen on Conley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not bad, Denny.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean out outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. To the paint, in low, and it's finished off inside by Conley.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and finished off by Avdia.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Randall outside. McDaniels passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Floats it up for MP.
Oh, wrong button.
Avdia finds Payne. For the 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Edwards over Sharp. The rebound by Sharp.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Avdia. For 3, Payne. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And here making
I forgot
his
Mr.
NBA
Layup.
debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Now here's Payne. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Payne passes to Sharp. Back to MP. Randle against Avdia.
Then he about to cook.
MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels.
Man, then he cook.
It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. Here's Conley.
Give me that out. Foul.
Rejection by MP.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I thought I was coming out of nowhere to boot that
Play
much.
of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First free throw is good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Now, here's MP. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Conley with it. Payne covering. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer Randall. Payne grabs the board.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing.
Let Denny cook.
Has not made one basket in this period.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And stolen by Sharp. MB left side. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Klingon. Floats it up for MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
And checking out the numbers for Denny Avdia. A very nice season for him last
If
year.
you're in the military, quit scrolling. This is for you. Did you know most veterans can get the same life insurance coverage for a quarter of the price of what's being offered by the VA? The thing is, the VA is not the life insurance company. That means they only have a limited number of life insurance options that they are able to show you. Our company, on the other hand, offers veterans.
It's your man. Y'all already know what it is. We got some Corny on deck, 5150 show. So without further ado, let's get to the video.
I want to talk about what's happening out here with Miss Aisha Curry. It's about to go down.
It's about to go down.
And I didn't want to say nothing as a man who has strong opinions about what he witnesses. But just in case somebody doesn't know, people don't know, can you tell the people what's happening with Aisha Curry? I got that picture of her because I want people to see who is trying to over a Hall of Famer. That's Garfield the cat up there. That's one of the old men on the Muppets back in the day. That's Mortimer. Anyway, tell the people what's happening. River, I know you talk. Go ahead.
Listen, absolutely can, but I think that, just like how you're saying that, I think we should preface this with, it reminds me of the situation that happened with Travis Hunter, where everybody's like, don't do it, be careful, we know, we can see the red flag, and he took it as an offense, because obviously that's his girl, and he, wants to protect her and all this kind of stuff, but it's the same thing in this situation. It's like, because of the love and appreciation that people have for Steph Curry, that's why it's such a big thing. It's not people are trying to attack him or they don't want him to be happy. It's like, I don't think I can even grasp how Steph Curry is married to a woman who is acting like a bitter baby mama in the marriage. Like, that is just, it's mind-boggling. It really is. And it reminds me, too, because when I first started talking about the situation, we all know, Red Table Talk happened, and Aisha Curry was there with her mother-in-law, okay? At the same table with Jada, which that's a whole different conversation. And she was saying how she wasn't getting the same attention from men that Steph Curry gets from women. Well, of course not, sweetie, because he's the star, first of all. Second of all, if you're in a marriage and you're happy, why would you even want said attention? So that was like the first kind of strike that we saw going on. And then, there was a situation where she was on the talk show, The Real. And, some guys came out and was serving drinks to the ladies, and she was like, forcefully, like, doing this gesture, like, oh, I'm trying to keep my ring on. And then so now, and all those things have passed, and it comes like every time that people forget about that and are willing to give her grace, she comes right back to the forefront and does something else that's even more like,
sure does.
No, just stop talking. Like, just stop talking. And most recently, she did an interview on the Call Me Daddy podcast, in which I don't know what she was promoting.
Want kids. I didn't want to get married. I thought I was going to be career girl, and that's it. And I had my eyes set on my goals, and I was never the little girl that like dreamt about the wedding dress and all of that. And then it happened so early in my life.
Gotta use the
Did you talk to Steph about it?
No.
He tries to resonate with me, but he just can't.
Why is
And
she
he also
doing
comes
this
from
to
a place
this
of
man?
like, it's effing stupid. Like,
It's a freaking God-fearing man right here.
like, but wait, like, listen to how it makes me feel. And he's like, but why does it make you feel like that? It's not
It's a
real.
God-fearing
After we got
man.
married,
She's
we
talking-
found out we were pregnant with our daughter so quickly. I didn't even have time to think about what I wanted anymore. It's so interesting. I spent my entire life like trying to work towards something, and then it kind of just
Your
disappeared.
entire life is
I
crazy.
didn't think twice about
You're
it.
not even
After
40.
my daughter turned 1, I remember there being a shift and being like, I have goals for myself. Like, this doesn't feel right. I love being a mom, but I love doing other things too. And I need to get my shit together and
The
figure
kids
out
gotta go to
what that
school.
looks like for myself now.
8 hours to do what
If
you
I
need
have
to
a
do.
career and I'm not home, like, did you experience that?
I still experience that. I still experience
That's
that. I'm
just
almost
nasty.
like I'm always in therapy.
Jeez, we want her to
More interesting
be
about you.
greater. She can't.
Even for yourself, like even the things that make me feel confident. Then what? Like, what are you doing? I really don't. I don't know what she's actually there
Guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And placed that twist on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
Like,
that
you know,
pitch
this is
wasn't
amazing.
illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Happy kids.
Now here's Randall over Grant. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Kane kicks to Holliday. Grant outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. For three, Payne. Reed with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Scammers.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Trailblazers
I do,
lead
and
by 17.
I definitely do
From
say that.
Portland.
And the
We're
reason
back in a
why I
moment.
say that is because a multitude of reasons. One of the reasons being a lot of women.
It's true.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's true. Yeah, no, it's true. A lot of women don't know what they want, and so they get into these situations of what either their friends or their family or
And
society
it's
tells
just
them that they're supposed to do, and then they do all the right things to get there. Then when they get there, the real them comes out.
Now
And
for
I
Portland.
feel like that
Tamani
kind of
Kamara. He's checked in
a
for
lot
Murray. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. Minnesota also with the sub. Juzang's checked in. And so in the game for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post box.
rash decisions, and
Dante
that's scary
DiVincenzo.
because
He's
a
out
man
there with
who's
Dillingham.
stable, who's in a
And it's
situation, can just
Juzang
wake
in
up
for
one day
three, the small forward.
and be like, "Who is this?" Like it takes evolution for women to be,
And
in
the
my
wide
opinion,
open shot
more
from
fit,
Reed.
more
That's
calm, more
in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
I think it's
So you think there's a
Reed's got
way
his
they
second
should
bucket
become
tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up to the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
I think it's never going to be the same as
Good.
men.
And
But
with
I
the
think
lead, I
once
like
they
the
have a
strategy
certain
here.
level of
Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Another
I'd
person's
love to
point of view,
see
so
them
how can
impose
they
themselves a little
listen
more
and
on the
understand enough to
backcourt.
even
That's a
change
great way
or
to
evolve
find confidence.
grow?
Always a
Like,
surefire way to get back in
so
the game.
Three-pointer Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers.
we're in an era
That'll be the
now
second of
that
his
like
two-game road
everybody
trip.
is thinking that wrong is right
Portland
and right
leading
is
by
wrong.
13.
You have to
Hey.
be true because
Kenzo.
I'm not like
And the foul
Yeah,
called
pretty
on
still.
MP.
or whatever.
That's
I'm
foul
saying
number
it because
2
I
for
love
him.
you, right? Like I
Another
love you. I
foul would
want
give
you
him
to get it
3
right. I want
before
you
they
to have
have
good
something
relationships. I have
to
to be
keep an
honest.
eye on, guys.
I can't lie to
Minnesota
you and
making
say,
the
oh,
switch.
yeah, girl,
Shannon's
she's a girl
checked in.
boss. Like, I've seen so many women like, oh, so Aisha's not
Randall
allowed
outside.
to have her own identity. She's not allowed to express herself. Of course she is. She's a woman. She has her own autonomy. Of course. Your
Outside,
identity is
Reed.
not just being a
4
wife
on
and
the
a
shot
mother.
clock.
But why,
A
in
3 for
expressing that,
DiVincenzo.
do you have to
The rebound by
disrespect him,
Sharp.
embarrass him, humiliate him?
Sharp's got 4 rebounds in this
I
game.
don't understand that.
It's so
Pass to Williams.
disrespectful what she does because she's
Here's
a 6.
Tamare. He's defended by Randall.
He's an
Again, the
NBA
miss by the
superstar.
Trailblazers.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out
a
if he keeps
6.
taking
But
threes
this
like
is
this.
why this is what I want to tell you.
Here's Shannon.
Open your eyes when you might not think.
Reed with a screen on Sharp.
It's not
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Portland leading by 13.
suckers. He's dead.
NV outside. Using his athleticism, NV with the point.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Pass to Dillingham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good on the shot.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage to look for that shot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's
You
Shannon.
know she was at the game,
Good with the triple.
son, getting the shine, making herself be seen, standing up
They've
and
gotten a
everything.
little under 50%
Steph Curry
of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals
And
of
now
all
here is
time.
Steph
The guys
Curry.
that could direct the
Not
floor
one,
and
not
could
two.
control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go
So when
Magic.
people say, Steph Curry ain't got no dirt on his name.
CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I got a separate list for that hybrid point guard,
you
right?
can act like you're
that includes
innocent
guys like
if you
Steph,
just got in this.
Anderson, West,
Has he got
and the
four
great
babies
Oscar
with her?
Robertson.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the
Because you don't talk
franchise's
about
most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied.
So,
Anthony
we get
Edwards
to see it,
desires
what's
a
happening.
championship
We have to give
because he
Steph
wants
Curry
to be
blame
considered
too,
amongst
because
the
I
all-time
put so
greats.
much effort
Now, here's
into someone
McDaniel.
like that. And you know the reason people
Still yet
put
to
effort
score.
into stuff like that?
Fires for
is because
3.
men
Knocks
actually
down the 3
think
ball.
that if
Yeah,
they be
McDaniel's really
Superman,
trying to become consistent
they
with that
can
jump shot.
And
change
for
the
the
way
latest news on MP,
see,
let's hear
here's
from Allie LaForce
trial
on the
and error.
sideline.
I have
We have
stepped
a bit
back
of a lineup
and
change
I'll
tonight.
watch
MP is
how
stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote,
It's
MP's
like,
earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way.
saying.
He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey
And
for the
don't
rising
got
star
a
from
clue.
Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. So it's Portland now.
Like,
Following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
because this is the thing, right? Steph
Inside.
Curry and her, they look like brother and sister to me.
Here's
They
Randall.
family look her,
And slam dunk by
like that could be her
Gobert.
daughter. Like
We
they all
always
think
know
they're
this is
Her
the
face is
strength
not
of Rudy Gobert,
aerodynamic
getting the
enough
offensive
to
window
fit in.
nicely
She got
done.
a fat
Lillard
face
with
like a
nowhere
plate.
around.
If you
Six
think
the
it right,
three-pointer.
when you got money,
Lillard's got
you
5
just
points
don't,
now this quarter.
you
Oh,
don't be with a
phenomenal
girl
work
like that.
right there. There's
But that's
times,
what
boy,
I'm
he
saying.
can be
I don't
tough to
see
check.
a lot of guys with money with
Pass
fat
to
face.
Edwards. Nice ball movement by
They
Minnesota.
only get a girl who has
Shot by
this is stuff
McDaniels.
that
No
people
good.
be like, oh,
They
they
have been
tripping, but
board
this is real.
dominant in this
No,
game.
I don't wear
That's
Who has
been a factor in
aerodynamic
crafting this
face
huge lead.
A nice shot
is
by MP.
considered
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Timberwolves trail by
right
17.
there.
I wanna just,
Conley kicks to
She
Edwards.
got the big poppy face from Moses. Go ahead.
I wanna
Poppy face is crazy.
Pass to Conley. From deep.
like the first thing they
It's
do
hauled in
when
by
they
the
start getting into
Trailblazers.
relationships with men that have some
Clingan
kind of
got his
status
fifth
is they
rebound in
start
this
to
one.
change their face. So this is not something that is just
Lillard
an
outside.
idea or an opinion you
And
have.
again, it's the Trailblazers from
Why the
deep.
aesthetic
And
shots
I
are
like
so
the fact that he really was
rampant right now.
unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can
Everything
see
is
him
symmetry
getting
and
into a
making sure
rhythm.
that their cheek points are pointing, that you can see the bone structure.
Gobert
So
with a screen
I'm
on
just
Lillard.
giving context to you're not, because a lot of times I
Outside
think that
for
with the
Randall.
pop, because you're a comedian, people think that you
Huge
just dance.
over Kamara.
But like you're
Randall
really,
no good.
that, you're, you know
Trailblazers
what you're
leading by
talking about.
20.
You
Sharp on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels.
Bitches ain't supposed to be a bitchy. That's just the truth. You know what I'm
Pass to
saying? I know
Conley.
you a woman,
Outside
you
Edwards.
ain't
And
doing
here's
it.
Randall.
What?
By Lillard.
I'm
Randall
kinda
is
putting you on the
doubled.
spot on purpose, 'cause I know
Here's
you know.
McDaniels.
I watch you,
Offensive
sister.
rebound.
You
Gobert.
know.
And he gets contact
know.
and the whistle on the
I've been
shot.
listening
2
to
shots
you.
coming up.
Trying to help
Wreaking
home.
havoc with his size down there. The
One girl
stifle power Rudy
Got her
Gobert
hair fat as
assertive.
hell
My
up
goodness.
top. Down talking about the whole thing. What's it on? Black girl got the
And the Trailblazers
flat
making
iron
change
hair.
here.
Out of here.
Diaz
She
checked
talking
in.
about she got to go through the
Nas
whole thing.
Reed, he's
Yeah.
checked in for the Timberwolves.
I want to ask you this. Darlene, I'm sorry if I'm hog and ring all myself, but listen.
scum of the club.
Well, with the four,
The scum of the job, the scum of the church. Only
and the great
thirsty
Ben
mode
Wallace.
won't be.
Does
That's
he
when they
have
slow that
another
a little
one
bit.
in his
When that's
sights?
about
What you love about
20 of the
Rudy
thirsty
Gobert
mode
is he
guys,
understands
they be
his
like, okay,
strengths
I've
and
had
where
my
he
fill.
can impact
But
the
as
game.
long as
That is
they feel like they're
primarily on the
desirable,
defensive end,
a
but
hoe will be a
also
hoe.
as a
That's
screen
my
setter
opinion.
offensively.
What do you think about a hoe being a hoe?
To Kamara, launches a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This, of course, the first opportunity to play.
Ultimate guy, because everybody knows that a
Although
woman has to be
they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
My name's Mindy Howard, and I am a shopper with Shift.
Here's Kamara.
Fact-based workers being able to pick their own benefits is phenomenal
MP
option. My husband
outside.
works full time. They get additional benefits from his employer. Having extra
Launches from
benefits.
deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Pass to Sharp. Another possession, another assist.
That makes
And so,
15
I
assists.
think
He's
Okoye
been
can
one
encounter
step
that
ahead of the
kind of
defense
guy
all
and
game
completely
long.
just be a whole different person and become kind of that girl like,
Outside Edwards.
girl, you silly, she doesn't even know that much.
Reed
She's so
kicks to
detached.
McDaniels.
She just wants to be
Good on the 3-point shot.
But
McDaniels got
I
8.
believe
You
that,
have
you
to
know,
anticipate
this whole
those quick release
idea of
opportunities.
fame or
Jaden
whatever is
McDaniels ready on
another
the catch.
situation, which is the main problem that's going
It's
on with
stolen by
Aisha
Gobert,
that I've
and
seen
now
in
the
a similar
Timberwolves on
situation
the
that's going
break.
on with Jada and Will.
High
It's a
arcing shot,
competition.
and it's
Like,
laid
I
in by
don't,
Edwards.
a man can go
10
and
points
sleep
for
with and
Anthony
lay down
Edwards.
and do whatever they
Sometimes
want
your
to
only option
and
is to
come
go to
back
the
and be,
floater,
you know,
and that is
unfazed.
money.
Women can't do that.
Kamara finds
And the
Avdia.
fact that there's this thought process that it's okay or women should experience
1:19 left now here in the second. Reed with the
to be
defensive effort.
able to be satisfied with a man is saying that the main truth
McDaniels
that
on the wing.
women don't know what they
Covered
want.
by Kamara.
Women don't know how to be happy or
Here's
satisfied.
Conley.
Why do you have to, just like that
And
girl's
Klingon
video,
pulls
why do you
it
have
down.
to be dragged through the mud
Klingon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
just
And
to
of the last
appreciate
6
a good guy? And
baskets,
they never
5
appreciate a good
have
guy
come on the interior. This is just smash mouth
until, like you
physical
said, they've been
basketball, guys.
running
Stolen
around
by Conley.
as much as they can, and then they're like, oh wait, I'll be here by
Plays it
myself,
in
let me
off the
fix it.
breakaway.
And
Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
what I've seen
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Let me tell you
Sharp
something.
the pass to Payne.
I want you to go study this video.
Outside Avdia.
Is
And he stays with it. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot,
She
it
was
really
about
has looked awesome here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and
Get
game
down
clock.
like that. She's ran around a
Clock at
woman.
5.
Get down like that.
Edwards kicks to Reed.
Loose woman.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Give you
That'll do it for the
loose
first half.
daughter most of the time. He ain't learned. Not every
It's
time.
the Trailblazers
Most of the
leading
time,
by
it's
10.
me. Like
From
my daughter.
Portland.
Well,
We're
that's
back in
my
a moment.
opinion, because I think people think, oh, they got to get to the point where they're a hoe. No, 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 no. I believe whores are born. It's the little girls in kindergarten that's getting juiced. They want somebody to fill on them. I really believe that because I've witnessed it. I've witnessed 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds with sexual appetites, and it's like, where did they get this from? We're just trained to act like we don't see that. We're trained to act like they're a victim. There are people born to be hoes. That's why they take you to jail for pimping, because there are men out here who know how to capitalize off a hoe that's gonna do this anyway.
I'm gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp.
Anyway,
My
Frank.
opinion, Rick. That's my opinion.
No, I understand what you're saying, and I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know, because when women are attention seeking, their daughters then become attention seeking, and then that's how you have. Okay, hold on, baby. Come on over here. Get off of that lap. Why are you over there? Why are you in this grown man's face? Go sit down. Go play with your toys. Why are you? That's how you, because they're doing and replicating what they see, and that's a very dangerous situation, especially for younger girls, because some of them are doing it blindly. They have no idea. They're just replicating. They're like, no, this is a real world. This is a very dangerous thing, and that's the same thing. Like even when it comes to the same interview that Aisha did, and they were talking about Aisha had the audacity, right, to say on
Thanks
the
for tuning
interview.
in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss
had
the
a
game at
female
hand, let's
reporter
first check out the
tell
upcoming
me
schedule.
why you need to just go sit in the
Well,
stands
right
and
now
look
for
pretty.
Minnesota, you
Why
really
does
get to
she
see
have
what
to
they're
tell you
made
that?
of. After your
You're telling us
hard
what
work in
she
the
said.
offseason.
My question
you
is,
have big
why did
changes.
she have to tell
And
you
then you
that?
have subtle
I
changes.
doubt.
Everything
I
in
don't like to put
preparation for
nobody's
this
name
moment.
out there because I can't, swear for anybody
And looking now
because
at that
people just be
first
surprised
half,
me. But
anything that
I
could have
sincerely
gone
doubt
wrong
that
did
somebody's
go
telling
wrong
Savannah
for the
James she needs to go
Timberwolves.
sit down somewhere. I don't feel like
Losing
they're
the
saying that.
rebounding battle, it's
really don't.
easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately
You're
for them,
saying that, and you're
they
like,
have another half to go.
I this and I
Yeah,
that.
well, they can lose by
Everything
twice
goes
as
back
much.
to her wanting to be an actress and her goals and her visions, and she was supposed to be the breadwinner.
That
And
is more than enough
her
of
name
us.
is not the
Let's
Monica
send it
Garden.
back
It was
to
an
the game.
adjustment for
Kevin
her.
Harlan and crew with the
Everything, and
second
it's like,
half.
but what do you want? Because you have like what do you like? So you want to be married to this man. There were so many clips of her going onto the court and trying to mark her territory. You don't want him cheating on you. You don't want him sleeping around. But then
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one.
this is how you're displaying
Shaden
yourself.
Sharp
So what are
really
you
making
telling
a
all these other
difference
women
here.
who would love to be?
Man, he's been running wild.
Even the try hard. They're like, oh, we can't wait till you slam.
Absolute dynamite.
I used to
on
say
offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Like, I really believe if you gave
And it's
the
Conley with the
average
ball for the Minnesota
civilian
Timberwolves.
$1 million,
It's a 10-point
they
game.
wouldn't have $1 million
Without
in.
Avdia is out there with Tamara
They would
Kamara.
be
Then
down to the
Shaden Sharp.
last stuff.
And it's clinging in at the
That's the
five,
average
roaming
mind.
the paint.
I
That's the
said
group
that
on the
to
floor
say,
for Portland.
I believe if
Deep
you take
move,
the average
and the
woman
basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
position, they're
What a
going to
tremendous
be
finish by
in
the
the
young
same
MP. This
boat.
guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
Portland shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Aisha Curry is in.
On the free throw, no good.
We in
And
America
the big
train
question
the
for
women to
MP is
think
going to be
somebody
work
owes you
ethic,
something.
because if he can put in the
What
sweat,
do you
there's
think
no
is
reason
okay?
he
You
can't
can
be
be
a star
300
in this
pounds,
league.
it's okay.
They've given up
There's
a
no
lot of
real
three-pointers here
discipline
today.
in
Portland
these
leading by
states
9.
to make sure that the human family grows accordingly. So
Avdia
you take
takes
a
the
woman like an
pain.
Aisha Curry. Now everybody ain't as bad as
Shoots the
her. She's an
three.
extreme.
The three is pure
She's an
from
extreme
MP.
case.
Coming
I just don't understand.
MP with a
You
huge three.
understand? It's just you don't
And
want
no
to
passes to
believe
McDaniel.
that the world is that bad, but it is. I think
Now,
you.
here's
Because I
McDaniel.
watched the interviews you do. You just been like,
Gobert with a
girls,
screen for
woo, woo,
McDaniel.
woo. This ain't
Over to
one
the
or
lane.
two or three.
No.
Most of the women that
Pass
you're
to Conley.
talking about
On
have
the
done
arc.
something
And another
similar to
three
Aisha
for
Curry.
Minnesota.
And the reputation
This is
of
how
Conley
crazy women
is a
are.
pass
Most
first
women
player,
will
but
say-
he can pour it on when his team needs him to.
Abortion is not the same as a
Just a
baby.
little over 90
Like if I
seconds
put
gone
my
in the
baby
third
when they
quarter.
5, that's different than my baby with an abortion.
Payne kicks to
Like, what do
Avdia.
you think about that?
And
I'm putting
again,
you on the
the
spot on purpose.
Trailblazers from deep.
No, I know.
I'll tell you exactly
No, the
the
thing
start
is
to
that
this half that you're
I'll give
looking
you another
for.
one.
He's taken free
What's
shots.
interesting
He's
to me
made
is that
free
you have
shots.
women who will say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna abort my child."
Edwards
Then the child
working it
gets it, they
over
gotta take care of that.
to the middle.
So it's
Looking
like-
for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off
You
by
get what I'm trying to say?
Gobert.
Like, I don't understand.
I get what you're
the
trying to say, but
mindset.
to me, murder is murder.
Is a force around
You
the
can find a way to make it sound like you want to make it sound. I'm
Avdia
just saying,
and Payne with the play.
babies want
Avdia.
to bitch.
Avdia's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, excellent start to the second
Nobody-
half.
Should've said double homicide.
And
My point was,
Crazy.
my point was,
McDaniels
and if
passes
it's
to
not that, the next step is neglect.
Offline with
That's
his
my
three.
point.
Trailblazers leading by 12.
I can't wait till y'all
Here's
grow up and I'm
Avdia.
trying to win this.
Nailed from three-point land.
I kept it, but I ain't care for
Who
it.
said that?
21 in the game.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball
It's like a
touches his
catch-22.
hands. That is Denny
I'm
Avdia.
saying all this to say,
Instinct to
Rika.
score it.
I'm saying all this to say, women in the world
MP against Conley.
present
Oh, the lob to
themselves
Gobert.
respectfully.
And so it looks like the
Deserve
Timberwolves will
so
retain
much
possession here.
credit
It's time now to look at the NBA's
I
toughest
don't
defensive
see
teams from a
many
season ago.
women of substance.
Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they
in
held
these
opponents
streets
to
I
so
run.
few
I'm
points
not
that it allowed them to
trying
win
be mean.
games even
I'm
when their
just saying,
offense
one of
wasn't
my
clicking.
bitches broke up with me, and I mean, I
And
know
now
I'm
we're
just
3
saying,
minutes into the
yeah,
third quarter of play.
she broke up with
5
me,
on the clock.
and I was laughing because
Trying to break
Guess
that
what?
ice cold streak.
Just hustle defense right there from Denny Avdia, willing to contest shots.
You couldn't make it in the throw
And
without.
here's MP for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Got to play.
Gobert's got rebound
I'm
number 8
still
now
taking
on the
back
night.
play with you, and I'm gonna turn it around. But stop thinking you can figure
Handle
it
no
out.
good.
Boy, he had a clear
Somebody
look
like
at
me.
it. Ooh, you hate to
And I'm
miss
saying it in a
triples like
wicked
that.
way.
Sorry. That's the point. The point is the ego.
Let's see the connected
Women
cam
lie
angle
to
on that
themselves and
stunning
they get
play.
around
Brought to you by
lie to them, so they
AT&T.
create this bubble of delusion, and they act
Timberwolves
all
trail by
because,
17.
and I hate to say it, I hate
They
to bring
need
it
a
up,
bucket
because,
in a big way
you know,
to
but
gain some
it's
confidence.
just like
Randall kicks
it's
to
just like
Edwards.
Tia Mowry. It's the
Gobert
same
with a
thing.
screen on Sharp.
Tia was
Edwards' shot is good.
You can't
everybody
just
looked at them as
stop
cute twins.
when there's a pick
Okay,
set up.
yes, you wasn't the
Gotta fight
heartthrob
over
and
it
the sex
as a
symbol, but
defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy.
You were married to this guy that's the only man that you've been with. Stayed with him, and then one day, you know, you felt like you didn't experience enough of whatever the case is. And it's like, it's a similar situation because the way that Aisha is chronic, okay, it looks like that might be, like, one day she might get a chronic, I've had enough, you know?
She's gonna leave that man.
Jumps up, and MP throws it down.
Every team
A
looking
lot
to
of
get
women
easy
don't
ones in
understand
transition.
how much they actually needed, relied on, how much that man brought to them or provided because they were so looking outward to their homegirls and social media that
Now
when the
it-
man is gone,
He's got 12.
that's when reality strikes.
Lets it go with a 3.
That's why you get this whole
And
other
finished off by Gobert.
the thing that
Really nice
maintain
decision making
relationships
by
with
Anthony Edwards.
women
If you're
is
going to
that
play in the NBA,
humility.
you've got to read off pick and roll
It's the
action.
humility.
Greg Anthony
Don't act-
Edwards
don't play
is
low.
full of confidence. It's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our
You
league.
can't handle everything by
Now
yourself.
let's take a moment to get your
Women by
guys' take on the
themselves,
scoring so
majority of the
for the
time, are
Trailblazers.
chaos.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Now here's Conley.
Whatever you decide, I'm sure you'll piece yourself.
There's a good screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head
What's
to
up,
the line
guys?
for
This is Will
3
Pitt back on the streets for PragerU. Today we are at CSUN asking students what they think about ChatGPT and AI.
Exactly what he wants. He draws the contact.
You know, DB, recently
Use
we've
ChatGPT
seen Anthony
AI
Edwards
for-
reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
That need somebody to
Anthony
hear
Edwards
them
has
and
now
say,
embraced the complete.
Man, like what you just said right there, what you just said right there
And he's
is
still a
so
terror
the
in
truth.
the cup.
But that's not what's being preached. What's being preached is what you don't need. And
Anthony
like I've
Edwards
said
is
on
a
the show
physical
before,
force. This guy
you
has the
got a
frame
woman
and the
who is
game to
living
be
her
an
life
elite
with
two-way
kids
player.
without the man. You just you need to step back and look at your life and see how that shit turned out. Because it normally doesn't turn out well.
And here are the Trailblazers now.
So
Finally, this
who
one
you
they get to host
with?
the Warriors.
You need to
That'll be
make
the latter
quality
half of this two-game
decisions
homestand.
and have quality
And
people
Charles
in your
has
life.
in the
I'm talking
corner.
about men and women.
Trailblazers, Trailblazers
As
moving
we
the ball
begin to
around.
mature
And shot is
and
good.
get
But you
my
can see the
age,
team is just
somebody ring a
continuing
hole
to
like
call his number until the
Darlene.
defense figures it out, or they're gonna
I'm
change.
just saying. You got a friend with you.
Sharp
You
again,
got
Ted.
somebody who got your back. And
To the
two is
inside.
better than one as you get older. Please believe.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the paint.
Two is better than one as you get older. Please believe me.
it's a meaningful
Up on the
balance.
wing.
It's a necessary.
Pass to Avdia.
Did you hear what she said? She said, "Do you think two women can make it?"
The 3.
That's what you said, D. Yeah.
That's right. Now you got it.
30 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous.
You did just say two women.
Absolutely feeding off it.
I didn't say two women. You just said.
Yeah, they've shown effort
I said, well, you
in
get
the paint
right.
right from the tip. They're rebounding edge right now.
That's what you said, right? You just said you said it.
And another 3 for Portland.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of
She
the
wanted
game
somebody
and
live
the
with her.
second
You
in
see
this
what
half.
people got to go through, Rick. They ain't like you, Reba. You saw Reba just got quiet. Make sure her ponytail back. But you got your hair down.
Because I just washed it.
Hey, Reba, listen.
You look good. You look good, girl. Thank you. And it's River, not. You keep glowing. Thank you. Can we correct you, please? Because I wanted to.
It's River, right?
Right, but you keep changing it up.
River TV.
What's up, y'all? River.
No, sister, listen. Keep doing what you're doing. You stand out. I appreciate how you come professional. I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate how you conduct yourself. This is nothing phony. You are being seen by the real ones, and we salute you.
I really appreciate that. And it's meaningful to me because I think sometimes in the clips, I don't get to expose, all of my personality in that short amount of time. So coming here and being able to talk with somebody who's like-minded, okay, is just like a freeing experience as well, so that people can see my heart for it too. Like I'm just not get up there and talk just to waste time. Like I'm really passionate about it. I really
People
want to
know
have a
you're
better
confident.
relationship.
Want me to tell you how the real ones know you confident? Because we don't even know how you look below the waist.
Right.
The average bro will be a bit of, hey yeah, hey yeah, no, sister, you do it right. You leave something for us to guess and hope to see one day. Not flirt with you, but I'm just saying, you doing it right. And you keep doing what you're doing.
Steph Curry just had baby number just had baby number 4. So that's my concern is that's going to be his reality.
And so
And I was going to ask
decides to call timeout.
about that.
He made
D, what's your
Do you
question?
got? I mean,
Prince, you got a question.
I don't want to interrupt you guys. It's very fascinating. Anyway, there's a lot of guys in that position, right? Not just the NBA, but because of the power, the money, and all that. And you see that happening. It can't be that he just doesn't see it. Do you really think that he just doesn't? He likes it, like he just doesn't mind it. He's being submissive. He's what is going on, and what do you expect him to do? Like in other words, now, like you said, he brought a fourth child.
comes in for Michael
So, at this point in their life, what can we expect? I think he has his phone speaker. Like, what do you? I don't know. Like, are we just baffled, and then we kind of use this as a lesson for upcoming males? I'm glad you asked that because I'm going to answer that question, and I also have a statement too. The first thing I want to say is, to answer your question, I believe either he is purposely ignoring it so he can focus on his job, because if he were to really sit in the reality of what could be happening, that would be too much to deal with. Because it's not just her, it's his whole family unit. He's been with her for so long. They have all these kids. So I think there has to be some kind of either like armor that he might be putting up if he's really not, or like Cora was saying, there are some men who are programmed to be like, yeah, she can do what she wants, she can say what she wants, she's her own person, like I'm not offended because she's just being real. In the sake of, just being honest. It's embarrassing. It is. It's embarrassing that every time that your wife is on certain platforms, that people are putting up like, oh, pray for Steph Curry. That's not a nice thing. No man wants to see that. No man wants to get that backlash from his woman, his queen, his wife. That the mother of his children. I'm sure he can't be 100% comfortable. Maybe they have their own conversations. I don't know. I don't know.
See, a man like that, I can't be close to him because a man like that is gonna bring that bitch with him places and let her disrupt the entire energy of whatever gathering they're at. I've been around men who have no control over the female they're with, and they allow her to do everybody else like they do him. So even though Steph Curry is one of the greatest basketball players in the history of the game, him, his father, and his brother say, you can't cash me. And that is something people act like,
Now let's take a
Corey
look
just
at our
talking shit.
assist
No,
of the
Cake
game
is
presented by State
going
Farm.
to impose his cake shit on you through the broad.
They had no
I
chance
wouldn't want to be
to
around
prevent that
her like that.
Well, that's
If
what
she
a
is
great
shit
couple
on
will
you,
do, right?
I know
Young
she's
love being
waiting to
shot
have a
at.
reason to say something slick to me. So
And as we head into the
Steph
fourth,
Curry,
we'll see if there's a
because he's
comeback in the
great,
works, or
I'm sure
if
his
it's more of the
teammates
same as the
allow
first
it.
three quarters.
But
On the court for Minnesota.
you got a straight demon with you, dog. You got a woman that's willing to go on a podcast and talk shit about you, knowing you saved her from the mediocrity of, do you know I would be nice Curry if it wasn't for Steph? That bitch be out here starving trying to get her real estate license. An old cat daddy like me, if you're like, hey girl, how you doing? This a big green mother.
Williams has a screen for Payne. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Shots good by Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Not making excuses for him.
when
We're
Williams
condoning
gets
her
positioned
behavior.
inside, he just
What,
looks to
is it
dominate
true that there's a
physically,
lot
and then
of
he shows you the
set
skill
up
set
relationships
on
like
top
that
of it.
in college when they see that someone's going to be a superstar? Aren't there, wasn't that like back in the day when people were saying, hey,
Steph had his dad
out
around.
of college and they're already set up with somebody?
Steph had his dad around. Same thing that happened to his dad is about to happen.
To kind of
What's actually happening right now is just the divorce haven't gone through. Well, how are you going to look somebody in the eye and go shit on you in front of everybody?
Trains the three-pointer.
back in the day. Listen, I'll say this, right? If she would have went on that podcast, I'm just trying to be, you know, because there's going to be a lot of people who say, you know, so what that she's a boss, and so what that she expresses herself, and, you know, if he doesn't have a problem, why should you? Because I see it all. But this is the thing. If she went on the podcast and said, listen, I really was not expecting this kind of lifestyle. I never anticipated it. And she worded it in a different way, but was also talking about how happy she is, the player she is. That's a whole different conversation. The point that the point that I want women, especially, to understand from this situation is that you want to be the same way that a man is supposed to protect a woman. As a woman, you are also supposed to protect a man.
Goddamn right.
You are supposed to protect his integrity. You're supposed to protect how people perceive him. And so it's very easy for people to, and people don't dog him out because of who he is, because they really love him, you know? But it's easy for people to look at him and be like, oh, you suck. So you can't even show me your girl.
It's two women on here. Let me ask this shit. I gotta ask, because it's two
Good,
women.
because I have one more thing before she goes. I know it's late.
Randall, and it's good.
Darlene.
Good.
8 points for Julius Randle.
Will lack of dick make a woman act like that with you? I just want to hear y'all opinion on the lack of dick. Is that what it was? What's that?
Oh, it's not the same. Not for
Lillard
me anyway.
finds Grant. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Lack of it, as in, like, she's not getting enough from her husband,
Whatever it may
or
be.
that he's not enough.
Which one could it be that?
Okay, so remember when I said there's always the ultimate man?
Over 3.5 minutes through
I
the
knew
final
it was
quarter.
over.
He's not her ultimate man.
Coming through, knocking her back out.
Hits it from three-point range.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And so
He's
Johnson
not her
Phillips
ultimate
calls for the timeout.
Not
And
enough for him.
clearly an
It's a
important
possibility.
juncture. He's
Strong
going to have some
possibility.
choice
I
words
can't
with
say,
his
because
team.
to me, I don't know. Based off of all the
Wenyan,
stuff
he's
I've seen,
checked in for the
I think it's a her issue. To be honest with you, like I think she got lots of going on. I think maybe she just doesn't have her center and doesn't really know who she is or whatever. But I've seen there's a lot of women who act a fool because they're like, you think you're doing something, you're not even doing it. And then they just kind of outwardly expose their man.
So there's a chance that some dude can call Steph Curry and be like, you be shooting threes, I be dunking in that bitch. Yeah.
Two in each half, making an impact.
Or used to, or was, or, you know, and she seems like the one that is, I mean, obviously she's more dominant in the relationship, like personality-wise, but she also seems like maybe she, you know, is the thrill, and that can be a next thing too. That can be another problem too. Like if she's dominant in an intimate space, then that's power over you, and so you can't tell her nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's a next conversation for maybe a different day, but that's something that a man has to. Like, if you are giving her the power to say, "Oh my God, you're the best I ever had, you're amazing," oh, stop it. You know, a lot of women sometimes internalize that and act like they're over you, and oh, I made him this, so he gotta bow down to me. Like, so it's like an ego thing. Again, it's an ego thing, and sometimes women get this inflated ego and think that they are everything. It doesn't matter if he is the best basketball player. Doesn't matter if he runs the world. They feel like I'm the show, I'm the prize.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great
Too many,
effort.
because there's too many. I think there actually is some scene.
Randall with a screen for
They want to
Dillingham.
stay married because it looks better.
Pass to
In
Edwards.
the position they're in. Being an NBA player. Like,
Oh, where's she gonna go?
because a
For
lot of them
three.
I know.
Leave Steph Curry ain't got a spine.
Clingan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by MP.
Boy,
Dramatic.
And that ain't to diss the brother. That's just straight up. You're not gonna let her do you like
But
this
he's not the
and
only one.
still just shut up. I don't care if this season going on. I'll be like, look, hold up, I got to
It's
get
all
rid
in
of
by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got 13
But
rebounds
he's
in
not
the
that
game.
guy.
Seated
Again?
Grant. That's good.
But didn't this
No
Assists like
respect
that have
from at
typified
home.
their effort
A
today.
woman who ain't
Terrific
got
ball
nothing
movement.
going from her. Probably come from a losing line of hope.
Reed with a screen on Holiday.
I smell a whore.
And Reed throws
You just
it
got to
down.
check. What was her
Yeah,
mama?
Reed setting the screen, then has the smarts to find the soft spot in the defense.
Portland leading by 16.
But when they say that whole thing in the beginning that I wasn't even attracted to him, and look at this. Like,
And
what?
Clingan has it in
Listen,
the corner.
okay, that's what really took me out. Is when when the girl was like, oh, so you like the guy at high school, and she's like, haha, no.
Grant with the ball.
Down syndrome cabbage
Kept
patch.
alive.
Why
Nice
are you
shot by
going so
Clingan.
Do you hate him?
Yes.
Terrible.
Lead by 18.
Who doesn't know? You know what? I was with a woman. I ain't gonna lie. You know what this woman said to me? She said, you lucky you got that talent to go up there and make people laugh. When she said that, I knew. I was like, this bitch don't. Just even saying that to me. You don't I mean, you telling me I'm lucky. I'm lucky? I'm not lucky. I've been holding shit down for years. It is luck. Peace.
Right. And it's a hurtful realization. That's why I said, I wonder where it may be a situation where he just like, okay, I can't put this on match with my whole career. Let me just not even
So
fix
for the Trailblazers, Obvious
it's
check in
gonna
for Grant.
upstir too
Tamani
many things,
Kamara
and I
comes
have
in
too
for
much
Lillard.
stuff that
And
I don't.
Shaden Sharp
I
subbed
really
in
don't
for
know. I
Drew
just
Holiday.
couldn't.
Minnesota also making some
I just can't.
changes.
It's just
Rudy
okay.
Gobert is checked in for Reed.
If we were to role
McDaniels
reverse,
comes in for Dante
if Steph
DiVincenzo.
Curry
And it's Mike Conley
went
in for
on
Dillingham.
podcast and said he never wanted a
Now,
wife,
here's
he
McDaniel.
never wanted a kid, he wasn't attracted to her,
Played in with a nice
and
touch
all
off
of
the
these
glass.
things.
Yeah, Jaden
It would be
McDaniels with a
all
very
over
good sense for
everywhere.
when he should
People
look to
would not
score,
want to work with him. He's losing
especially
endorsements.
in that
It would be the feminists coming out everywhere. Like, people would be so anti that. They would be like, how dare you? And she gave you these children, and she's doing these things. But when a woman does it, women are like, and so what? She's just expressing herself. It's just not. You have a certain level of respect, camaraderie with one another. You can't do that. You cannot put your man out there like that just naked. That's just so messed up to me. It really
He
is.
has a mother and sisters, so.
Right.
He got a mother and sister.
And a
He got
legacy.
a mother and sister.
He got a mother and sister.
Edwards
Do
can't
you
hit.
know what Steph Curry's mother did?
From long range in the
Not
first
exact
half,
average.
nothing's
This is a
falling here.
bust down.
Okay, well, how about the sister? I don't know anything about the sister. I'm just
I don't
saying.
know about the sister, but I know what his mama. I know what his mama did to his daddy.
Trailblazers leading by 14.
One thing I know is that the mama was there at the
On the wing,
red table talk,
MP.
and
Over by
she was
Conley.
not feeling what Aisha was saying about the male attention. Because it's one thing if she does whatever she's done. I don't know what she's done. I know she's a stunning lady, but I don't know what she's done.
Great
But
instincts from him
her
to get
son,
a hand on that pass.
her son
That's
is
what
better
they
than
do.
you.
A lot of times they want to
You
they
could have
want the
used a
ball
better
to go
angle on
in
that
this way
pass.
for men or looked at
And the shot goes
negatively,
in.
but for their sons, sometimes they feel like give him a pass
Another
though.
reason why they're up. Just
Yeah,
take
right,
what the
right.
It's a wicked cycle.
All right, can we officially say
Back to
that
Conley.
Reba ain't consistent? And
it's a good thing that we got women out here to, call out women's bullshit. First of all, it's a lot to unfold here. It's a lot of layers to peel back. Aisha Curry shouldn't be on the red table, talking to Jada Pinkett Smith. Let's get that out the way, first of all. Women don't know what they need. Women know what they want, but they don't know what they need. We're talking about wants and needs now. And that's why they need their husband and whatnot to give them guidance, to be that leader. To be like, nah, I don't want you doing that. I don't want you doing this. Me, myself, I've been married for 21 years, and it took a lot of years for me to realize what role I needed to play to lead and guide my wife or whatnot. My wife just can't do what she wanted. If my wife feel like she can do what she want to do, it's not going to work in our marriage, because it's a pecking order. And I say this a lot in my video. God, man, woman, it's a pecking order. And my wife, she gonna submit to me. And I agree with, Corey, and I also agree with the Bible. Women are some evil people, some wicked people. You got a verse in the Bible, the wickedness of a woman. And it's just not saying that just to be talking bad on women or whatnot. It's just the truth. And the truth is the truth. I know a lot of women don't like to deal with the truth, but you got to deal with the truth at one point in time in your life. Women, they live off their feelings. And again, that man is there to lead and guide them. Because living off your feelings, it can put you in so many dangerous situations. In so many situations where you hurting your own self. Reba said something, and I can see it coming from the scriptures. People looking at wrong being right and right being wrong. And there's a lot of that going on today in this world. A lot of women to look at what Aisha Curry said and be like, well, I don't see nothing wrong with what she said. She went on a podcast and said, and I don't want to put my words in it or whatever, but I'm just remembering, but she went on some podcast and said that she didn't want to have no kids or whatever, and that Steph Curry was just a high school boy and all that stuff, and it's like, damn, you really gonna, get on national TV or somebody podcast and talk about your husband like this and your family that you and your husband built. Basically, like, I didn't want this. Like, who does that? I would ask her, well, then, what did you want? And don't come with that, oh, I wanted my own career and all that stuff. No. That's where you see and hear people talking about whole phases. It sounds like to me like she wanted to be a whore. And that's just my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's just my opinion. What else other than she needed to be was a wife and a mother? Like, women look at that like, you know what I'm saying? It's bad to be a mother or a wife. And I don't get that. I've learned that a lot of women don't know how to be happy. They just don't know how to be happy. This woman, she got a Hall of Fame, All-Star, quadruple championships as a husband, all these millions, probably $1 billion man or whatever, and it's not enough for her. It's not enough for her to sit her ass down